Hello everybody. So I got tired of playing good N64 games, so I figured we'd play one of the best on the console. Mix it up a little, you know. IGN gave this a 1.3 back in the day, and I believe it's either the second or third worst rated N64 game of all time. Only behind Superman 64. So that's why it's been one of my most anticipated N64 games to try out. Definitely want music high. I guess we'll do, I should probably do practice first, alright? So I can figure out what the heck's going on. How did I like the announcement of the new Sparrow? I'm gonna be honest, like, I felt like that was a pretty decently likely announcement to happen. I think that would have been more surprising if Reignited Trilogy never released. Reignited Trilogy always kind of gave me the impression that a new one would be coming at some point, but it was still a pretty awesome announcement. Yeah, we don't need practice, right? Who needs practice? Wreck or wreak havoc in the zombie hordes? Okay. Let's put the rumble on. The catastrophic effects of Red Friday, June 6th, 2020. Whoa, what? Holy crap. That is crazy. I almost streamed this game 2 days ago, too. That is insane. That would have been absolutely crazy if I randomly decided to stream this game on June 6, 2026 without even knowing that that was like the lore of the game. Damn. It is literally, for those watching the VOD, it is June 8th, 2026 right now. That's pretty... I feel like this is meant to be. The catastrophic effects of Red Friday, June 6, 2026, caused by unnaturally high solar activity, resulted in the fatal toxification of the Earth's atmosphere and zombification of anyone exposed for too long. I mean, it sounds pretty, sounds pretty accurate, right? The wise took refuge within the hastily constructed climate emulation centers. From here, they watched as the remaining population was ravaged by the toxic fumes. Although reasonably safe, for some, life inside the domes was like a jail sentence. What started off as an isolated event in old Detroit, where 3 individuals raced around a deserted IndyCar circuit, grew to become a regular event staged in many great venues. Without prejudice, Carmageddon racers would collide with zombies who wandered onto the race route, resulting in the pulpification of the unfortunate undead. Inadvertently, they had stumbled on a fun solution to the zombie problem. So the interesting thing about the lore of this game, the only reason they're talking about zombies is because they censored this version of the game. Because Carmageddon back then was pretty controversial because you were literally like running over people. So they changed it to zombies for the N64 version to avoid, problems. And then I think the PAL version actually has dinosaurs instead of zombies. So this game has an interesting history. The authorities were not slow to catch on. This event was to be known as the Carmageddon. The reward for these drivers, a new life in the sun-drenched beaches on one of the off-world colonies, a life that only the ultra-rich could even dream about. For the drivers, the nature of the racing changed, as no one was marshalling these races. The events rapidly developed into violent dimension. In this new climate of danger, the philosophy of all involved became as one drive to survive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, time to figure out what the controls are. Oh boy. Oh yeah, those are some controls, alright. Okay, I thought that was the way to go. Alright, let's try that again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
How do I brake? Alright, B. Z is also brake, apparently. Or drift or something. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. B to turn around. At least the AI is also struggling. Oh, am I on a shortcut? I think I'm in a shortcut. Alright. So let's figure this out. C button controls the camera. Oh, hell no. Not that camera. That does nothing. That does nothing. So is it really just... Oh, God, I'm spending money to recover. Don't fall that way again. Sticking insect zombie? What did that say? What happened to the zombies got super tall? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go the other way. I have no idea what is going on right now. So when you do a minor correction, it like snaps your vehicle in the direction you tell. I don't know how to describe the controls in this. It's certainly different. Where's my zombies at? Well, it's got some draw distance. Where is everything? Wait, am I supposed to take this guy out? I think I am. Because I can't seem to find anything else. Let's see if I go this way. Man, the turning is so odd when you just do like a minor correction. It is so weird. Oh, I thought that said slop instead of shop. I guess I just got slop on my mind. Hello? Zombies? There's one. So how do you know if you're winning? 14 out of 80 kills. Wasted 0 of 3. Lap 1 of 3. Credits. Zombies with what? I can't read that fast. Zombies with big heads? I think my car is on fire. It's literally just like a fired JPEG sitting on top of my car. That's pretty funny. Why does the timer always look like it says 1:30? Why does that seem to like never go down? Maybe it increases every time I hit the zombie. Well, that's why I was excited to play it, because it's from Titus. Wrong checkpoint? Well, how the hell do you know when you go on the right way? This will be a practice run, because I have no clue what's going on. There may be many practice runs. Wow. Wreck havoc in the zone. Alright, let's try this again. See what the heck is going on here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what this is. Hey. Zombies with stupid heads. So that doesn't seem to give me any bonus, does it? I'm almost dead. Look at my health. See what power up does. Stick, what does that say? It goes so quick I don't even have a chance to read it. Something about stick. How is my car almost dead? I'm literally hitting zombies. How do I heal? How am I supposed to hit zombies if I get destroyed from doing it? Oh wait, there's a repair cost, isn't there? How did I do that? Repair costs $190. Okay, so you have to pay to repair with the credits that I'm getting. Okay, we're learning. So my health bar is in the top left there, the green bar. Some big zombies. They are way bigger than my car. Excuse me, these are my zombies. I can't hit them. I like that they at least made the zombies say things. They're saying flesh, I believe. So I gotta get 80 kills on zombies. Oh, there's no zombies down here. And you're supposed to win the race and destroy the enemy cars or kill all the zombies. So I can either ignore the zombies or just destroy the other cars. One or the other. Well, the analog doesn't do anything to help performance. However this performed on the N64 is how it's running on here. Like, I'm still getting slowdown. Okay, there's a radar in the bottom of my screen, so let's see if I can figure out what color the zombie... I think the zombies, I guess, are supposed to be yellow. But, I mean, come on, how is that radar supposed to help me? It's not going to do anything. Wrong checkpoint. Well, where are the checkpoints? I can't... The text comes up so quick. Oh my god, these controls. Kill zombies, win race, destroy opponents' cars, or find all pieces of the Triforce. Well, I don't know what the easiest thing to do would be. If I wreck into other opponents' cars, though, it also damages me, I'd imagine. And how did you feel about Carmageddon, Onions? Were you happy with it? Oh, there's the slowdown we've been waiting for. Now we're talking. I gotta find more zombies. Can I make this jump? Well, it was stylish. You get credits by killing zombies and getting power-ups, so you can get a ton of cash and wreck the enemy cars while healing. Is that a barrel that's gonna kill me? You can't turn the car underwater. This is terrible. Gotta get out of the water. Oh! Oh, I just like mashed the repair button and got like a full repair. So my internet is back to working appropriately now. So maybe it was just a thing that was only happening for a day or two. Man, this is confusing. Try again. We'll eventually get it, right? Where are the laps? I don't understand where the track is. Yeah, I can still see it. Yeah, hopefully my internet holds up, because I checked. The days where I was having issues, the tower had 3 bars, and now it's back up to 5, so... hopefully it's better. Blue is the next checkpoint. Okay. Maybe I'll try ignoring most zombies and just trying to do the checkpoint. God, the controls are so tough. This way? The general turning isn't bad. It's just like there's this weird snapping effect that they do when you turn. It's hard to describe. Alright, now that we've figured out checkpoints, well, at least someone in chat figured them out. Camera place isn't good. I can adjust it. How's that? I don't think I could play this game in... oh, jeez. No, we're not playing this game in first person. I love that the cars sound like screeching seagulls. That animal blundetto. Hey, thank you. Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks for the golden membership again. Where is this checkpoint? I'm still on lap 1, by the way. There we go. Now I'm on lap 2. I guess this is the way to go. You just, like, try and do a race somehow. And kill zombies along the way? I don't really know. And I somehow missed all of them because the controls are so weird. Let's get some kill bonuses. Hello, other countries. Yeah, I've been excited to check this one out. For people that are unaware, I look forward, like, the worse the game is supposed to be, the more I look forward to playing it. So this has been a hotly anticipated one for me. Ooh, a bit of repair. Double tap does a full repair. Big Mother Truckers. I believe it's on my PS2 wheel, but I haven't played it yet. It's pretty darn empty once you kill the zombies, and just gotta drive around. It's a very weird premise. See what happens when I get the funnel up. The worst game I played? Honestly, it's probably some of those really bad digital games that you buy on, like, PSN for $1 or $2, but I wouldn't even count those. Those are just, like... those are just so bad. Even the ones that I really hated back when I played them, I can't tell if that's TNT. Robots? Oh, zombies glued to the ground. Okay. Not that it's gonna do much. Kangaroo on command? How do I do that? I think there's a car right behind me. I gotta be quick. I always used to say, like, VIP on PS1 or Bug Riders. Both of those are pretty... The problem with Bug Riders, the game isn't that bad, but once you figure out that you almost can't mess up the game, and it's like completely on rails. It becomes really bad. But I played worse games than both of those at this point, but those are some of the bad ones from back in the day. There's nothing worse than a game that you think is going to be so bad it's good, but then it's just bad. I don't know how you use abilities. We'll figure it out. Rocky 2. Is this the whole game? Just 3 races? Is that seriously it? It can't be. Yeah, I will be attempting to stream the Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning. Freaking Nintendo, 10 a.m. But I feel like it's going to be a big Direct, so we can't miss it. That's probably like one of the only Directs I'd stream at that time. A lot of those other indie showcases, I would never stream that. 10 in the morning. But this one has an opportunity to show Ocarina of Time remaster, remake, whatever. So that's pretty huge. So where the heck are we going? Oh my god. Well, good luck ever getting back on track now. How the heck do I fix this? I guess we can't do the race. I guess we just gotta try and take out the other opponents. Did I just like run into them? Where are they? The Direct is 10 a.m. Eastern. It's apparently going to be 50 minutes long, and then they're going to do the treehouse thing afterwards. So, I'll probably try and start the stream as soon as I can. But I wouldn't anticipate it being earlier than like 9:30. Trying to see how hard it is to take out a car. T+5, I don't know what that means. Well, it's a Nintendo, like, it's not an indie Direct, so not every game is going to be a farming cozy game. So I wouldn't anticipate too many. That looked like a ramp. We got good damage on that. Yeah, you stay stuck. I'm gonna twist and metal you. Stay right there. 666 CR, whatever CR means. There we go. That takes a lot of hits. I like that they're all kind of like staying by me though. Yeah, you just keep driving into the wall. Like he's doing the same thing I am. See if I can back up and get a lot of speed. Why are the AI just driving into the wall? I love it though. Listen, it makes it easier for me. The AI is great. Wish they had a life bar or just something to show me when they're about to die. You know that other one's gonna take my kill, right? He's probably gonna kill him for me. Yeah, I mean, how much more do we gotta hit this thing? Oh my goodness. I enjoy older games more than newer. Most of the time, yes. Where are you going? Get your silly AI back here. I gotta kill you. He probably just repaired. I cannot read that so fast. If it stayed there for like a split second longer, but the scrolling text is so hard to read. Excuse me, where did he go? Wait, 2 have been wasted? That means the other... He stole the kill? Oh my goodness. I think he stole the kill. Come on, I'm waiting for him. Hello? Devolver delayed their showcase this year? Good. They were very disappointing last year. Wasn't it last year where they only showed like one game for a 30-minute presentation? They're getting a little full of themselves. I'm not as big of a Devolver fan anymore these days, I'm gonna be honest. Even if they had a showcase this year, I probably wouldn't watch it. Alright, other car, where'd you go? He just kind of took off. Well, it's kind of hard to tell where the right checkpoint's going. I'm excited for Code Veronica. I look forward to it. I mean, I'm not jumping out of my chair for it, but I look forward to playing it. Alright, so that seems to be the fastest way to get through a level. If you can keep them all bunched up. What? Why would I repair that? I don't have that card, do I? Or did they give it to me? Repair costs? Maybe I gotta repair it and then I unlock it? Find out. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I unlocked 2 new cars. I like this guy. He's like a mummy or robot or something. Ed 101. I actually kind of hope that Veronica takes on a bit more of a not so serious, like more... I don't know, let's just make it kind of like the original Dreamcast game, just more shiny. Right? Like, not every Resident Evil needs to be super serious. But you know they're not going to take that route. It's going to be full-on remaster. I guess the good thing for me is I remember almost nothing about what I played of Veronica. Because I rented it on Dreamcast back in the day. I barely remember anything about the game, so I don't have that bias. Oh, come on, how did that not damage him? This would actually be pretty fun if the cars destroyed way faster. Congrats, David. Just make sure you get adequate rest before you jump back in. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm hoping they keep the weirdness. I don't want them to take it too serious. I do remember it being weird. I just don't remember specifics. This version of Carmageddon is only on N64. I like it when I can just like ride up on them. Look at what I'm doing to this poor AI. I threw him off into the water. Come on, I should get a kill for that. If I got a kill for throwing him in the water, this would be a 10 out of 10 game. Honestly, is this a 1.3 out of 10, like IGN said? I mean, not exactly. It's playable. I think for a game to have a 1.3, it's got to be almost unplayable. That's crazy low. Mad zombies? What makes them mad? I'm stuck. Oh my god, I can't get off the barrier. The game is now unplayable. Can I reset my position? There we go. You have to pay money. You have to pay money for the game's fault. 1,000 credits. Gee, I wonder why there's a respawn button. It's as though they knew. Here's the frame rate I've been waiting for right there. Nice crunchy 3 frames a second. What is that? I have a chip in the bottom left. What is that? Ooh, man, yeah, I'm definitely not doing first person. Mad zombies. I haven't figured out what that means yet. I'm sure this was the same price as all other N64 games. So, like, what were they? $50, $60, something like that? They weren't cheap. The funny thing is, this is actually a very hard to get rare N64 game now. Oh, push him in. I made him get stuck. Oh, there he goes. Sadly, though, it doesn't, like, cause damage. This would be funny with multiplayer. I haven't wasted any of the cars yet. I gotta hit some zombies so I get some time. Where are they? It's really hard to find the zombies. Do I have the box? Yes, these days I only buy N64 games if I get at least the box, and then if I need the manual, I try and get it later. I can't find the zombie. We're gonna run out of time. I don't think they're represented by anything on the radar. Maybe the yellow dots, but I've been following the yellow dots. I'm not finding anything. Let me try and hit some zombies so I can get some time. Without them taking my kills. I think he just took all my kills. I pushed him into the zombies. Okay, the yellow dots are my opponents. I don't think there's genuinely any way to see where the zombies are on the radar. Yep, this would be improved a lot, though, if you can kill your opponents a little easier. Because the wrecking into them is actually not that bad, it's kind of fun. It's just generally not worth the time it takes to do it. Oh, do I get time for damaging racers? Oh, is that what the C, or that's probably what the plus number was. Hello, zombies? Helium-filled zombies. If only there were zombies. Let's see what that means. What happens if I crash into that? Okay, I just had to try it. I had to try it. If they represented the zombies on their radar, it would be so much more playable. Try and go this way. Come on. Oh my god. Trying to get to the checkpoint, which is like nearly impossible to tell where the heck it is. This? That's it there, but I can't turn. It's so hard to turn the way you want to. Okay, this track may be better to just go for the racing. Trying to destroy the other racers on this one's not easy. It's too big of a map.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so when it says T plus 6, that means I'm getting extra time. That's it. Let's see. Oh, come on, turning. Try and stick to the checkpoint. What the heck? My wheel is broken or something? I can't turn left. There we go. Something. What is going on? My controls are completely broken. No. Twisted Metal on N64 would have been kind of crazy, though. That would have been fun. At least this game's got appropriate music for the era. Checkpoint. See if I can wreck this guy. Only you did continuous damage while you drove into them. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go that high. Oh, you get points for doing that. Checkpoint is there. So it doesn't matter what way you approach it, as long as you go through it. There's no, like, track etiquette. You just gotta hit it from any angle. Such a weird concept for the laps and the checkpoints, since you can pretty much free roam to hit them. Please go up, please. Oh, I can't drive. How do I get out? Oh, you can't turn. What the heck? You, like, your car, the front of your car lifts up underwater and you can't turn. Is this a ramp? Come on! Up! There we go. That is some of the weirdest underwater controls. Okay, the checkpoint is above me. Oh, great. I don't think I have enough time. definitely don't have enough time. I can't find any... Oh, don't fall. I can't find any zombies to get time either. Very little room for error in this stage. Did I ever try Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I have not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Trying to stick to the checkpoints. I feel like I eventually want to own every game from this developer slash publisher. All the Titus games. If this is the kind of quality they're dishing out. Alright, what do we gotta go down? If the blue circle was like an arrow to show me if it's above or below me, it would be nice. Oh, it's a terrible racing stage. You're not even racing, you're just driving around hitting checkpoints. Alright, is this the one where it's above me? Nope, it's right there. Oh, I got 61 seconds for that hit. That buys me some time. Wow, zombies. I feel like I haven't seen them at all this level. It is impossible to drive in a straight line. Where is this last checkpoint? I think this is the one that's up above. Hold on, don't go that way. Oh, that's an interesting way to do invisibility on N64. Still on lap 2. I already have a lot of games from Titus. I'd have to look at all the games they released. I feel like I have a fair bit of them. Pretty much if I see their name on a game now and I don't have it, I pick it up. If I'm out at a convention or something and it's a good price. Wrong checkpoint? Come on. Kangaroo on command. How do I jump? How do I kangaroo? How do I use this? Up? Okay, up on C button. Oh, you can keep jumping. Holy crap. Look at this. That's actually... I gotta give them, that's a pretty fun ability. Oh, and we found where all the zombies are. Look at that. You can combo your jumps. Alright. Where is the checkpoint? There it is. I think I gotta go up. How is it? Pretty good so far. In terms of entertainment. I'm not saying it's a good game. Okay, last checkpoint is the one up on the bridge. Gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh no! Gotta be kidding me. No! How do I reset? Okay, there we go. Keep forgetting that's the thing. I almost wish it wasn't a thing. Feels like cheating. Gotta watch your momentum in this game, boy. Really go flying. I used to play a lot of the Tony Hawk games. I pretty much stopped after American Wasteland on 360. But also the PS2 era ones I didn't really touch. I pretty much did 1 through 4 in American Wasteland, and that was the extent of my Tony Hawk adventures. But I was really into them back in the day. I was really into them before people became really good at those games. Like, back then you kind of just like you flipped around, you had some fun, you're like, wow, I'm really good at this game. These days, you look at how other people play Tony Hawk games, and you're like, man, I never want to touch that series ever again. Because you just, it's like a fighting game. You look ridiculous trying to play it now. Oh my god, where is the last one? This way? I need a good hit on somebody for some time. Thank you. That's what I needed. Actually, let me try and get another hit on you. My favorite Tony Hawk? I think I enjoyed 2 the most. Oh man, this lag is crazy. Go! Come on! Oh, there, that's a car right there. Let me hit him. Only 10 seconds. Now I'm stuck where he was. Oh my god. I hit him and freed him, and then I got stuck in the exact same way he was. Oh man, that was a hard level. Yeah, the Switch 2 Pro controller is great. Should I try this one? I feel like I'm just gonna get stuck on everything with this thing. Okay, I completed the races. Now I need to, time is of the essence, complete the race or fail. Oh. So now they're forcing me into... Now they're forcing me to do races. Can't believe those suckers think that they can beat me. Imagine trying to challenge me to a time trial race. The other drivers just don't have that killer instinct. I am the fastest, I am the hardest, I am the best. No one can beat me. I'm the last one to drive. I just gotta beat that time limit or I'm never gonna get off this zombie-infested planet. Obviously, the huge wager everybody has placed on me doesn't put me under any pressure. Nah, I can handle pressure. I am one cool mother. For those that missed the beginning of this game, by the way, this game takes place, believe it or not, on June 6, 2026. We missed the actual lore date by 2 days. You know what's so crazy is because June 6th, I think that was one of the days I streamed N64. I was almost going to play this game on that day. If I would have known, I would have streamed it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh man, the controls on this are so bad. I can't even turn to the right. What is happening? I can't even turn. Look at the little wheels in front. You're just moving 2 little part wheels. Holy crap, this thing does not turn. It doesn't turn. I mean, it turns, but it turns like a centimeter left and right, and that's it. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Here we go. Okay, there's zombies, but we don't care about the zombies. Oh, yeah, I can't turn. All right, we are picking a different car. But what the heck would you need it? Hello? What would you need a drag racer for in this game? It's not a drag racing game. Can I change my vehicle? There we go. Not sure if there's a stat difference between them.
5, 4, 3,
I love how the camera just got stuck on the mountain.
go!
The automated camera got stuck. It's the correct way to go. This way? I love how there's almost no sense of direction. It's like, alright, here's the race. And then you're just meant to, like, cut through the level. There it is. What a weird checkpoint. Yeah, this game is multiple jump. Hello? Okay. Guess I'm supposed to make that jump. Is this a sought-after game? Yes, only among psychotic collectors. Can I get up here? There we go. This is gonna be one hard level to get used to. This is one of the most hard to understand checkpoint layouts I've ever seen in a game. So disjointed. I feel like your first trip through, you just gotta like see where they want you to go. And then try again. Alright, I'm on lap 2 now. I feel like it would be a good speedrun. There's probably some really interesting skips and tricks you can do with these race modes. Can somebody check and see if people actually speedrun this on speedrun.com? Curious. This level in particular feels like it would be pretty interesting. Alright, this is where I gotta go really fast. Here we go. It's like Club Drive. It actually kind of reminds me of Club Drive. So maybe this game isn't as bad as we thought it would be. Anything that reminds me of Club Drive is a good thing. Similar physics, actually. Afterburner? Let's find out what that does. Oh, we got a boost. Okay, we're boosting. That's fast. 4 players. More than I thought it would have. How do they separate the speedrun? What are the categories? Oh, that boost is going to be so good for that jump. I'm actually kind of excited to see how it works. And yes, the controls are that the turning is that bad. You see me struggling. It's really that hard. Ah, the boost doesn't work midair. Oh my god. I went over the checkpoint. There's aisles, 100%, any percent, and any place. What the heck is CPG? I would do an IL level in this. This level must be crazy for a speedrun. Alright, here we go. Oh man, look, straight into the checkpoint. Oh man, that was so close. That would have been so clutch to land that. Junk runner? I did not. That was a fun level. Controller pack glitch. Apparently it lets you skip levels. Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. How long is the any percent run? Actually, how long is any percent no controller pack glitch? Because that would be pretty much the whole game. Oh, I only got one mission. Wait, race. Okay, now we go back to races, I guess. Ooh, it's pretty long. Oh, any percent is 2 minutes? Okay, so that's lame. That must mean that they just skipped the entire game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Must be a pretty long game, though, if the speedrun takes them that long. Alright, we're gonna try and kill them in this level. Seems like it's a pretty easy stage to do it. Try and lure them into the gas canisters. I wish I could damage him as I'm doing this. Get points. Now, can I stick him there and just keep ramming him? Yes, see? There we go, the strats. The speedrun strats. Oh, wow, okay. Are we on to something here? Did me running into him like that actually, like, do damage? Because that was the fastest someone's ever got destroyed. Unless this car specializes in damage in the front. Oh my god, my car keeps jumping. I was wondering what the heck happened. I got a dumb power-up. See, now this is the closest thing to Twisted Metal. Ram him. Stay right in that corner. Seems to be the most efficient. Just do little taps. Mega Turbo. This game's so bad, it actually feels good. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Crownable. Thank you for that super shot. So this is a good fighting level. Yeah, it's definitely more Demolition Derby. Get a good hit. How did that not give me points? Can't hit this guy. Come on! I'm gonna watch the direct. I will be streaming the direct tomorrow morning. The only reason I won't be is if something like my alarm doesn't go off for some craziness. Because I usually wake up close to 10 o'clock anyway, but you know, you obviously need time to set up the stream. Damage multiplier? How do I get out of this volcano? I feel like if you have an alarm mode, that thing should be programmed to automatically go off for a Nintendo Direct, no matter what. Imagine that. I gotta get out of this small enclosure. Can't even move. Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern, unfortunately. That's Nintendo for you. I haven't played Rocket Robot. It's one of my top games to get, though. Wait, what is this? What is my power-up? I have a zap thing? What does that do? I can't use it. Where's the other car? Shows you should be right around here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Good, I'm just gonna recover. I don't know what the electricity power-up is. I can't seem to use it, whatever it is. You did the update on your Analog 3D earlier, added save states. I'm not sure I even want to add the ability to have save states on here. I don't even want to be tempted. The only thing it's good for is learning a speedrun, though. That would be pretty nice. Like, I almost don't want my console even blighted with those things. Because once you start using them, you go to the dark side. Yeah, they're addicting. I'm sure it's more addicting than freaking heroin, right? Once you do one, you're like, you know what? One save state. What can go wrong? And then it's like 2 hours later, you're just like, save state, reload, save state, reload, save. Oh, I missed that save state, reload. You never recover from it. Let me tell you, I've seen people, once they start using save states, that's it, they're done. They never come back to the light side. And then their streams become unwatchable. Where is this guy? I feel like I'm on top of him on the radar every time. There's nowhere to be seen. Come on, come to me. How is he? This way? Yeah, save staters anonymous. Hello? I think he's invisible. It shows... Oh, there he is, finally. There we go. Looks like there's a pretty easy-to-do speedrun glitch. Oh, speed glitch? Like, just to give you more speed in the game by doing something? How did they pull it off? Oh, I see. So you pay to repair, and then you unlock that car. That's pretty much what's happening here. Ooh, I don't have enough. Can scrap them. We'll never use that again, right? Wait, isn't that the one that I just scrapped? I thought there was a different one here. Whatever. The God Rod. You want to be moving forward, then hold B and C down. You press left or right on the thumbstick. So you just like holding gas to go forward, and then are you still holding gas? So you're holding gas and then you hold brake and C down. It's a weird glitch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You kind of have to like hold the controller in a really weird way. Oh, is that it there? That looks so... Oh, Sweet Tooth! It just makes me spin out like crazy. I feel like this is going to be a combat level. You like swerve left and right. I'm almost dead. The party in here. Oh my god, I don't know. That is so crazy. That is a crazy glitch. Yeah, so, oh my god. Okay, this game just went up to a 10 out of 10. What? I'm demolishing them with this side swipe. So if you hold B and down on the C stick for some reason and then move left and right, your car literally like rubber bands and it does a ton of damage. That is crazy. Where's the other one? There it is. Yeah, thank you to Frylane for looking that up. That's gonna make this so much more fun. It's kind of wonky. You have to have some momentum. You have to be moving forward, like you said. I hear Sweet Tooth. Oh, the side swipe around the corner. Man, this is a 10 out of 10 game now. This new strat is crazy. I just did the side swipe around the corner. I don't know what is going on, like, how that causes that. Alright, we gotta get Sweet Tooth now. Timu Sweet Tooth, here he comes. If I could just get some speed. Oh my god, I can't get out of here. He's gonna kill me. Come on. Can we go battle outside, please? The frame rate is just too bad down here. You don't understand. Come out here. Alright, come on to the street. Come on. Come over here. Alright, ready? We're gonna bash him. Oh my god! I missed. Oh, this game is something else, boy, with this shit. This is too good. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta try again. This just makes it so much better. It's exactly what this game needed. Come on, Sweet Tooth. Where you at? He's gone. Credit bonus? I'll take that. Does it have any mechanics I like? Not really. I mean, most stuff is implemented very poorly. Where is he? I think he just reset. He definitely just reset his position. So squirrely. Ready? Here we go. Oh, alright, we gotta be like closer to him. Still getting used to it. Right, there he is. Come on. Oh my god, that is so good. That's great. Man, that glitch saves this game, I'm not gonna lie. It is now actually way more fun. It's suddenly playable. Oh, we definitely gotta unlock Sweet Tooth. How come... Wait, credits... How do I not have enough credits? How does that make sense? Repair cost, 35,000. I have enough, right? Scrap? Oh, did I unlock him? Wait, what? How am I not able to repair that? Do I have to scrap it? And then repair it? Wait, what? Do I have him? What's going on? Huh. I don't know how I unlocked that. Wait, what? Hold on, did I just lose the save? Oh, is it because the... Was the controller pack not in there? What happened? All I did was back out to the main menu and I lost all my cars. Wait, what? A different controller pack? What are they talking about? I don't know what I just did with the controller pack stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I may have just lost all my save. Wait, load game. Yeah, load. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Well, I don't have him. I don't understand. It's the one I just did, right? It's like, I like the rumble, but I think for safety, I'm just gonna keep the freaking controller pack in from now on.
Five, four, three, two, one, go!
Well, you know what I'm gonna be doing. So does the speedrun for any percent no controller pack glitch just like have them doing stuff like this as fast as they can to destroy the other cars? Is that pretty much the whole speedrun? Oh my god, that is so crazy. If it is, I feel very tempted to speedrun this game because that's pretty funny, honestly. The video post is from the same guy with the world record. I'm gonna look into it. I think this could actually be pretty fun. That is so crazy. And you can just spam it. The frame rate also goes to hell. I also lose a ton of life when I hit them, so I gotta be careful. All you need is a tiny bit of momentum. Just a tiny bit. You don't even need to be going fast. Nah, we don't need no checkpoints. So for the world record, he just destroys things as fast as possible. Yeah, I like that. So they don't do the racing, they just go to kill. Look at him trying to do it. Show you how it's done. Hopefully we get him unlocked. I don't understand. Maybe they forgot an extra 0 and it means to say 350,000 instead of 35,000. I actually think that may be it. I think there's a typo. Damn, if the speedrun is an hour and 20 minutes though, and they do the killing, this must have a ton of levels.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Because you figure the record probably finishes every level in like a minute, if that. 2 minute and a half maybe. This game is supposedly really long. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That's actually kind of a downside. I feel like that would get really repetitive. It's 10 worlds each, and each world has 4 levels. Gotta love that. Ooh, so there. Okay, no, this is getting very advanced. So, all I need to do is position my car at the angle that I need to hit somebody, and just have a tiny bit of forward momentum. It's hard to describe, but like, there's actually a lot of strategy behind hitting cars in the right angle. Is he still alive? No. No, apparently he is, though. Hold on. Not for long. Wait, do they use that for the racing levels, too? Like, if you're going for an IL or something? The racing level probably uses that. Oh my god, this game could be insane for speedrunning. Right? That level where it's just like a race, you don't destroy the other cars. If you can go like this through the level, that would be crazy. I might have to look into it for sure. Come on, get off of there. Triggering. Where is he? There he is. That never gets old. I also have a power-up, but I don't know how to use it. It says 5. I pressed every button. Oh, really? 4 of the aisles don't have any runs, and the ones that do are from 4 years ago, and it looks like the glitch was found a year ago. So the only... Hold on, so there's only one speedrun on the leaderboard actually used the glitch? The world record holder? Man, imagine being the person that finds that glitch. That is crazy. That would be so much fun to find. Wait, I know what it is. I have too many cars. Yeah, you can only hold so many. That's what it was. That's why I couldn't get the ice cream truck. I don't know if it really matters who I pick. We're gonna pick max damage because his name is max damage. So we're officially on World 3, I would imagine, right? Of 10. Take out the dishes before it's too late. I don't think there's going to be opponents to control here. Scumbags. The zombies have managed to turn on a series of satellites throughout the city. It is creating havoc with the climate control systems of the domes. It has reached critical mass, and if somebody doesn't take these satellites out of commission, then the whole system is going to collapse. Guess what? The world government has asked me to do it. Not surprising considering I'm the best badass driver there is and ever has been. Saving this hellhole will really give me a big cash boost as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I don't know, Landrunner. I mean, I occasionally catch some of the lore with him. It's usually entertaining, that's for sure. Especially the new Pokemon drama. That's pretty funny. What am I doing? Destroying satellites? As soon as you go from not destroying other cars to something else, the game definitely goes downhill. I appreciate it, Jack. I still collect GameCube. I wouldn't say I actively always look for GameCube games, but you know, if I see one that I want, I'll get it. But I don't buy them frequently. I'm not sure where the heck this satellite is. What? What is going on? I don't see what this thing is. This is on the analog 3D. I don't know how many GameCube games I have offhand. They're saying that there's supposed to be a satellite somewhere I take out. Maybe I gotta go up on the bridge? It's on the rooftops. That's what I was figuring. I just don't know how I'd get on the rooftop. Must have changed the layout. Yeah, I saw that they're coming out with a remaster of that Godzilla game. I missed the trailer for it, but people let me know about it. I'm excited because it's going to have online. That to me makes me excited. If it didn't have online, I wouldn't care. I don't understand how you get up there. There's an ability in the new Carmageddon side shift swipe similar to this glitch. I wonder if it's... Well, no, it couldn't be based on it. They wouldn't even know about it. I don't think I've seen too much about the Halloween game now. Well, at least you guys are seeing what I'm seeing here. This is confusing. What I'm supposed to hit is supposed to be on the blue radar, but I don't see any way to get on top of the rooftop. What? I have zero idea about this level. Am I supposed to get a jump ability, maybe? I don't know what that looks like, though. Can't get up here. Does my backlog bother me? No. No, I'm not bothered by it. I don't really keep a running total of a backlog. I just play whatever. This level kind of doesn't make any sense. I like some Star Wars games, I don't like others. I tend to have the most fun with older, janky Star Wars games. The more newer, refined stuff sometimes is hit or miss for me. Oh wait, hold on, what's this? I look forward to the new racing game the most, though. Now, can we get over this, please? How do I get over there? The layout of this level is really coming to the forefront here. This is a terrible level design. I can't get off of here. Let's just restart the level. How long have I been collecting?
3, 2, 1.
Well, I didn't really know I was collecting until I found out there were other people doing the same thing as me. Okay, we probably gotta go off this ramp. Which was the early days of digital press when I found that website. But I generally realized I was collecting, holding on to everything and seeking out older weird games and consoles when I was like 13. This is terrible, this level. Oh, this game's fun. I don't recommend it, though. I definitely don't recommend that you buy or play this game. But it's fun.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe I have to land up there? I can't figure out anything else. That I have no idea. Yeah, I don't remember. A new Carmageddon is already out. Came out not that long ago. I was gonna try and stream it when it first came out, but then I realized that the game, I think digitally, I don't even think it's available physically, is like $40. So I contacted them and asked if I could have a game key to stream it, and I don't think they ever got back to me, so I said, alright, screw you two, I'll wait until your game's on sale for $2 before I play it. So that's pretty much what I'm waiting for at this point. By then, it'll probably be, if they have any online functionality, it's probably dead. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is what you gotta do. You have to do... So, I made the mistake of, when I started this, I immediately went off the rooftop, because who knew that you had to do this? It's super specific what you have to do in this level. You have to do this exact route. If you don't, then you can't get back up. You can't even get back up here if you fall off. I fell off this building, and then that was it. I couldn't continue the level. Well, I'm not spending $40 on a game that chances are may not be very good anyway if it's digitally, so I'm just going to wait. If they give me a review code, then it is what it is, then I'll stream it. But to be fair, it was like a couple days after the game already launched, so they may have been out of codes, or emails could have been backed up the wazoo, as they typically can be when a new game comes out. But I'm in no rush. Now that launch-itis is over with for this new Carmageddon game, it's like whatever. I can wait a year or 2 years before I play it. No big deal. Those kind of games, you either gotta stream them like the second they come out, or at that point you might as well just wait for it to be on sale for a couple bucks. I can't be buying every freaking digital game that comes out for $40. That's way too expensive. Yeah, that's a hard jump. Because chances are, like, you know, at that point you just buy every freaking digital game. You're spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on games every month. If it had physical, I would just buy the physical. But I don't think it has a physical.
3, 2, 1, go!
Unless it's one of those weird, like, oh, certain region thing. No, I don't think I'll be doing Buck Bumble speedrun. It was fun early on, but some of those later levels are kind of frustrating. And the music is just like, it's too repetitive. I think the Star Wars XCOM game looks pretty cool. Wait, what if I just... Ugh, they reset me on the bottom. This is annoying. You have to do this perfectly every time. Yeah, the XCOM game looks alright. I definitely don't look forward to it as much as the racing game, though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
God, what if I reset midair? Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, we need a lot of speed for this one. Ooh, made it. There's a satellite. Oh no! Ooh, that was a close call. Hit reset just in time. Wait, am I gonna be going the right way? Showing the radar thing is like all the way over that way. How would I get over there from here? Yeah, this level is not good. Unless you gotta go all the way around. I'm thinking go all the way around. Oh, wait. Okay, somehow it just changed the position to here. Oh, there's multiple ones, that's what it is. So, it was showing me a closer one, or a further one before. These jumps are actually really challenging. Ooh, that was close. I could swear these zombies are saying some really weird things. They're making sounds, but I can't quite make out what they're saying. Sounds like they're moaning a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I have a new, like, worst game of all time, to be honest. There were ones I used to really hate, but I don't think I hate them as much anymore. So, I'd have to really think about it. But, you know, it's hard for me because I still enjoy bad games. So I usually find something to have fun with in a terrible game. A lot of other people write off bad games right away because, you know, they're normal. Whereas me, I always find some way to have fun with the worst games ever, so. Like, technically one of the worst games I've ever played is an Xbox One game called Dragon's B. Not even a question, it's one of the worst programmed, unplayable games I've ever freaking played. But it is hilariously fun. So I don't hate it. Man, this is tough. I have my playthrough of that on YouTube as well. You can look at it. Dragon's B. And that is Dragons Space B. B-E. That's the name of the game. It's a classic. So to answer your question, that is probably the worst game I've ever played, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's not a fun game. Or maybe Car in the Forest, I think it's called. That's also another big contender. Wow, that's a big jump. Alright. It's a platforming card game, apparently. Where are we going? How do I get to the next one? Did I miss one? Dragon's B is on Steam as well, yes. Where? It's gotta be down here. Oh, I missed one down here. No, that's bad. I have a feeling they're gonna make me redo this. The aerial hit? Oh, nice. How do I get to that last one? Big speed, here we go. Final hit. Ooh. Alright, that level isn't too bad. Now that I know what to do there. Yeah, you drove over people in the original version. Yeah, if you want to see Dragon's B, you just gotta watch my YouTube video. Just search Dragon's B, my name, you'll find it. It's on my second channel, it's not on my main channel. It's worth watching, by the way. It's a crazy, like, if you want to see the most busted game ever, that is it. Was it a speedrun? There's a reason you can't speedrun that game. You'll find out why. Just put it on your watch later. Check it out sometime when you get some time. I've played it a few times. I will definitely stream it again at some point. I love streaming that game. It's hilarious. Oh, right. We're trying to destroy things again. Since we're back into a race level, you know what that means. Oh, boy. That's so good. Oh no! I blew myself up. I got too carried away. How can you not love this? This is just crazy.
Five, four, three,
Scribd, yep. Scribd is another classic.
go!
Oh, that's what I'm saying. The speedrun. I'm like instantly interested in the speedrun for this, for the levels where like you're supposed to race through them instead of destroy stuff. Because what you can do with the momentum must be insane. Right? Like, look at that. I do take a ton of damage, though, when I do that. I gotta be careful. Where's my next victim? Right here? Boom! Ah, man, that would have been so cool if I connected blindly. Thank God. I really want to try that racing level with this momentum. I wonder if there's an IL speedrun for that stage. I'd route it. I'd be the one to do it. Oh my god! Hopefully they come to me. Oh, there goes one. I'll go to him. Oh, he blew himself up when he landed on the explosive. I could probably push them into the TNT. I pushed him into the TNT. Where's the last guy? Ooh, the blind snipe. Where's he at? I pretty much have to look on the radar and then try and guesstimate where he is and if I'm going to get the sideswipe correctly. That's the skill involved, like you have to blindly try and set it up. You guys want to see what this looks like in first person? Should I dare? I don't know if... I would warn you about this if you have motion sickness. Where's he at? There he is. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I hit him. I think. I'm just flipping out in the midair right now. Yeah, no first person. I don't even know how I got up here. Hello, where are you? I can just like shortcut across the... I could slingshot my way across the level using this as a shortcut. Oh, it's definitely a glitch. You hold B when you have forward momentum and C stick down and you move left and right. It's super fun. trying to hit him. This level's like too open, it's hard to pinpoint him. There we go, that's what I've been trying to do. How can you not love that? Alright, I still can't get the ice cream truck until I face him again, then we can get him. So these are supposed to be races, but if you destroy every racer, then you win. So I just turned it into Demolition Derby. And it's way more fun, because the racing sucks in this game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I have no idea, Line Runner. Not sure. I guess probably when I inevitably be put into Mind's Eye my top 10 games of the decade again. In Gollum. Maybe then. And thank you, Caliber. Thank you for that resub. 86 months. Carmageddon or Twisted Metal? Depends on the Twisted Metal. Not all Twisted Metal's created equal. But I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty freaking fun to demolish cars in this game now. I think it's more comparative to Demolition Derby. I think the demolishing in this is really fun with the side swipe. The side swipe makes this super fun. Get the wombo combo going. Oh my god. It just the fact that you can just swipe back and forth, so good. Imagine if I hit the other guy, that would be so epic. Because at the time, it was one of the coolest things I had ever streamed and played. You had to be there. I think people that were in my Tereba streams agree with me. Tereba sucks now. Tereba's terrible. They completely changed it. It's just completely different. Not fun anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Postal games? Nah, I never played them. See, I can only do it when I have forward momentum, so if I'm reversing, I can't do it. If Tereba was still as good as it was back then, I would stream it again. But now it's just like highway robbery. You're not winning anything on that. So you remember how back when I was streaming it, the item that I was trying to win was literally in the crane game, and you would like try and lift up that item specifically? They don't do that anymore. Now you're just like lifting up a cardboard box or a ping pong ball or like a stand-in item, and it's so lame now. And it's more expensive than ever. They completely sold out. Like, it's a terrible service now. They did that years ago. Where's the last guy hiding? He's below me. And when they go venturing off, it's so hard to find them. Hollow liquid. Is it as bad as they say? I don't think it's exactly one of the worst games of all time or the worst N64 game. It's rough to play. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you play this game as intended, it's pretty rough. Some of the mechanics are pretty bad. But I think if you played it today, you can have some fun with it. Especially if you use this momentum glitch. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Freaking love that. It's just so fun. Well, Sega's All-Stars Racing is still my favorite kart racer. Unless you're counting Sonic R as a kart racer. But even then, I'd say they're pretty, like, they're almost equal. Well, it's definitely, I mean, it's a game. Because it had a lot of skill involved. And it was a digital game that you gotta download, so... Listen, that Chareba has more gameplay in it than most games that are releasing on digital stores these days, those freaking platinum hunting games. It was way more strategy in that. The old VODs, that's hard to say. I mean, obviously not everything is available on the second channel. So it's hard for me to say. What's on there? Other than the old Horror Month streams. A lot of the old VODs are just done. They're gone. They got deleted a long time ago when Twitch cleared out their history. Oh, truck me. I can hardly believe my eyes. I never realized that they made trucks so big. That big lump of lard that calls himself Don Dumpster has challenged me to a one-on-one battle, and he thinks he's got me licked. What he's forgotten is the old saying of brain over brawn. I'm gonna have to think hard and use some real tricky tactics to take this mother out. Can't wait until he fights a father.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Got bad news for this guy. We know the momentum glitch. He's almost dead already, maybe? Is that his life bar? Yeah. No, I killed myself. Did I kill him first, though? Oh, I got him first, so they gave me credit. I think? Oh, no, maybe not. You've just... You really gotta understand the combats. First of all, it depends how far you get in Final Fantasy 13. You actually need to play it a decent amount before you unlock, like, all the mechanics of the combat. And then you gotta, like... Then you have to understand it. It's very easy to misunderstand the combat system in 13. I don't remember being able to remap controls in Sonic R on Saturn. I just always use the shoulder buttons for both versions. For drifting. So are there really 10 missions? Is that how many missions there are? Man, it actually is a pretty long game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I actually think 13, after all these years, has the best combat system I've ever played in an RPG. But that's because I now fully understand it. When I tried learning the speedrun, I had to master it. And now I appreciate it way more, and it's the best combat system out there for me. I think people that know the combat system in and out, oh my god, like the speedrunners, I think they would all agree with me. But the amount of people that take the time to actually learn all the intricacies are very few and far between. Even like the experts on that game, because you pretty much have to speedrun the game to fully understand what makes it so special. And then, well, you don't even have to speedrun it. You just got to look at the speedrun guide and read it, and then you'll be like, damn, this is actually insane. You don't have to be a speedrunner, but it'll make you appreciate all the details. Because the game and the manual don't explain everything to you. It's definitely one of those kind of you got to do your own research things. It's a pretty cool looking level. I think this is way better off approached as a demolition derby game. Ignore the racing crap, all that bull crap. Just turn it into a demolition derby game that feels like the levels are just a little too big. If you think of this game through that lens, it's a lot better. Get this guy. Well, at least the whole gang's here. Oh man! If I would have got the second kill, that would have been so cool. But nice. You do the glitch by just having any forward momentum, holding B, which is brake, and down on the C button, and then move left and right. It's pretty good, pretty good. I've seen Mina the Hollower, I don't have any interest in playing it right now. If I was playing Mina the Hollower, I would not be playing Carmageddon 64, right? So those are the kind of trade-offs I'd have to give up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
How can you just not let us start like that, boy? Yeah, the only other RPGs that would come closest for me to Final Fantasy XIII's combat is Shadow Hearts. I also really like Grandia 3's combat. That is one of my favorites. So good. Waiting for my ice cream truck to pop back up again. Oh, I hear him. There he is. We're gonna unlock him. Can't wait. Get back here. Man, it is not easy to battle him in this area. What did I do? I read the developer's influences. Yeah, it's a good game. Dragons B. Never forget. I'll stream it again. That game is worthy of being streamed again for like the 4th time. It's an all-time classic. I have to constantly be repairing because how much damage I take doing this. Well, the closest thing to VR you can get is first person. Which is obviously super playable. Where are you hiding? In the water? I could cross the bridge this way. Oh, that worked. I just ended up right back where I was. Ready? See, this is what I'm talking about. The speed run for the racing levels with this kind of strategy has to be so fun. How could it not be? Look at this! It's so hard for me to find them. I see them on the radar, I just can't get them in my view. No, it's supposed to be a weird racing, point-based, slight demolition derby game, but I've decided to just turn it into straight-up demolition derby. You can kind of play it however you want, but I find this to be the most fun way. I think I'm also dead. I don't think they give me credit. I think I was just about to go out of bounds. Oh, they did give me credit. Yes, we got the ice cream truck. Well, typically the worse the game is, Wolf, the longer I can play it. Mr. Whip. He has a Waluigi hat on. Hello, Bandit. A genetic experiment has gone horribly wrong. Wipe out all of the infected zombies before they spread their disease. Oh no! A level where they're forcing me to hit zombies. Alright. Ah, by the gods. This planet is having one environmental disaster after another. Not only do we have flesh-eating zombies wandering around, we now have zombies infected with hideous military virus. To cut a short story even shorter, the world government has asked little old me to sort out their colossal hiccup. But as always, they have left everything to the last minute. If I don't kill off the infected zombies in time, then the virus will spread and it's game over for humanity. Do I think E-Day to PS5? Oh no, it is 100% confirmed. That is now exclusive to Xbox for consoles. So bring on the console wars. I want people fist fighting in the streets again over console wars, right? I want brawls that are like people that are fighting in the parking lots for Pokemon cards. I want that over people arguing over console exclusives. That's the kind of console war I want. The Sony ponies versus the Xbox. What do they call Nintendo? Nintendorks? What, they have a name for them? Oh, the Nintendopes. Oh my god, that's just so good. Now it really feels like we're playing Twisted Metal. Also, this view makes it really hard to see. Exposes. I like that one. Xbox just sounds so funny though. Yeah, we need some spice back in the console wars. Everybody's getting all happy-go-lucky. I'm tired of being happy-go-lucky. It's like, oh yeah, everybody hold hands and sing Kumbaya. We're all getting the same games on the same consoles. Hell no, did these people not grow up in the 90s? Sega does what Nintendo don't? Come on. We gotta bring back real console wars. God, the controls here are... I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. Get that side swipe. There we go. How do I use the mine? I don't... There we go. Come on. Oh my god. Mission is terrible. I just respawned on the... Oh my goodness. I respawned on my own mine. Why do I keep getting stuck on this corner? Come on. We're trying to show people why this game is amazing. Stop getting stuck. Look at that sunset. Yeah, this mission is something else. Way too many zombies. At least we got amazing music to go along with it. I can kind of like sideswipe around and try and hit them. It's just really hard to control. But in a speedrun, you can imagine how you can put this to use. The IL for this would be crazy. Way too many zombies. Still gotta kill 100 of these things. Missing one somewhere? the knucklehead. See, back in the day, this game got kind of slammed for these kind of simplistic graphics. But now, I just love this look. What you see on the screen right here, it's so hard to find games that... Because there's a lot of games that try and emulate this look today, but they just don't pull it off like the legit ones did back then. Very basic, liminal looking. But you know what? I gotta give this game credit. Of course, the frame rate dips sometimes when there's a lot going on screen, but for this game actually has a pretty impressive draw distance for an N64 game. There's not a lot of fog at all going on, or even popping. To its own fault, because you know what happens when you don't put fog in an N64 game, it lags. But the frame rate's pretty stable until stuff like other cars start appearing on screen. Which, you know, a game where you're playing against other cars, that's a pretty big deal if that happens. I don't think this ice cream truck has the same swiping mechanics as the other ones. It feels a little different. I think because it's a bigger truck. Yeah, I think it handles a little differently. You have to kill... There's exactly 100 zombies on the map. So if you miss one, you gotta go back and find it. On the radar, the green dot shows you, like, the next group. Trying to get out of here. So these are the last three. I'm gonna try Mr. Whip in a combat level, but his controls do feel different for swiping. Oh, we're going to an amusement park? What is that? Fairground. This game would have been so much better if it had, like, vocal music. Get some vocal metal music going. I feel like Static X would have been a good band for this game. It's actually got a pretty similar sound to, like, the type of music they already got in there. Come back here. Oh yeah, he's slow as hell. Yeah, the other cars are better for swiping. This guy lacks momentum. I can't even catch them. Yeah, it doesn't work as good. I'm not doing the damage that I do on the other car. Cool level. Draw distance is actually very impressive. This game's fault is that the mechanics are just like so all over the place. They can't make up their mind what they wanted you to do in here. It's like, okay, you can either run over all the zombies, complete laps, which is terrible, or just destroy the other cars, or do a combination of both, but you still have to complete one of them to win. It should have just been mission-based, and each mission is a different objective. Like, one of them is destroy more zombies before the other players, kind of thing. Destroy the other cars, I don't know. It just needed more direction. It's a little too open-ended. I also want to get rid of this car because I'm already tired of the ice cream truck sound. And his side swipe is messed up. Clay Fighter, yeah, I still need to get Clay Fighter. I definitely want it. Ever since I played Clay Fighter on the EverDrive, I've been dying to get the N64 one. Oof. Yeah, he like slides around in a circle. His side swipe is kind of busted. Doesn't work like the other ones. It actually doesn't work at all for the most part. Seems like he loses momentum a lot easier. Yeah, the other cars go straight sideways. This guy actually like swirls in a circle, so it doesn't work the way you want it to. Favorite ice cream flavor? I've always enjoyed just plain old vanilla. But these days, if I get ice cream, I get frozen Greek yogurt. And lately with that, I've been enjoying like more of like a mint flavor instead. Because vanilla's kind of... It's not the same as like ice cream vanilla. So you gotta make some sacrifices. Which, by the way, if any of you are ever in the mood for ice cream, but you're looking to like, you know, not eat ice cream, Greek yogurt, the best brand that I've been able to find for like the best, healthiest version for you is a brand called Yasso, Y-A-S-S-O. They make these little frozen Greek yogurt bars on a stick that are only like 80 calories, 80 to 100 calories. And there's not very much added sugar either, depending on the flavor you get. So, if you're looking to curb your ice cream cravings, that's the best thing to get. Where is this last guy? Don't tell me he's up on the water park. He just reset. Ice cream sucked. The ice cream truck is too slow. Come on. How do I get out of here? There's a pretty good strawberry and cream flavor from that Yasso brand. You really can't even tell the difference. It really does taste just like ice cream. But way better for you. The only downside is they'll charge you more money for it, obviously. Because anytime you're trying to eat something more healthy, of course it's more money. I can't catch up to anything in this.
From checkpoint. From checkpoint.
Should be to my right. Thing is, the AI resets their position, so sometimes it like respawns them. I can't catch this thing. Oh, I got a zapper? It's the first time I got that. It's kind of cool.
From checkpoint.
Come on, please. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go the opposite way. Because obviously I'm not catching him going the normal way.
From checkpoint.
Oh my god, it's Ronald McDonald's. You see that? It really looks like him.
From checkpoint.
Alright, here we go. Could be coming up on him. Finally, my goodness. Get rid of this ice cream truck, it's bad. Sorry, Mr. Whip. The little cars are probably the best ones. Makes me want to try the big wheeler. If he feels like he controls just like the ice cream truck, I'm just going to reset it.
Five, four, three, two, one, go!
Trying to just land upright. Alright, I think we've got the glitch. For some reason, the ice cream truck just doesn't have it. I think this is working as intended. It's too hilly here, I can't land upright. Yeah, this car is hard to drive because I keep flipping. I can't believe they're actually using that as a mechanic though, it's kind of crazy. There we go, my goodness. But yeah, this is very easy to flip in this car. Can't get up the hill. Seems like he does destroy pretty quick though. I wish I knew if there were hidden stats on these cars for damage. Wait, it just reset me all the way back here? Wow. Alright, the reset definitely doesn't just put you back on the last time you hit the ground. This is way too hard to control. I keep getting reset in this spot. I like the sky on this level. Oh, I recovered on the wall. And just so you know, I'm not doing any glitches right now. This is just the normal driving. Wow, that is a terrible checkpoint. It keeps resetting me here. I keep trying to get to this car. So if I flip over, I have to take this reset. Because there's no way to unflip, to my knowledge. Wow, this is crazy. I'm just gonna have to slide back down the mountain. It's impressive that they actually have physics like this, though. I wouldn't take it for a game that paid this close attention to this kind of punishment for falling on your side in a car game. I'm gonna have to find a different way. Definitely never picking this car again. Way too easy to flip over. Whoops! I tried to do a little momentum. Come on. Why won't he come to me? If the AI would come to me, we'd be fine, but he just... I don't know where he is. He must be stuck too. And I can't figure out how to get to him. And now I'm out of time. Great. Or I'm gonna have to change cars. No, not bouncy. Thought it would be more time. Come on, I think he's right over here. But now I got a bouncing thing that makes it hard to drive. Don't flip. No! Maybe I got a different spawn. No, it's still spawning me in this spot. Oh, no, wait. No, we're good. Now I just gotta find him. He's up here. There we go. But I kill myself at the same time. Hopefully they give me credit. Man, that was annoying. We're getting rid of that car. We just gotta stick to the small cars. The small cars are the way to go. Way easier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, there's 5 cars now. I don't think there's ever been 5. It's usually 4. Alright, we got more things to kill. Look at the difference. And you're gonna tell me that's the same car? No way. I just threw myself off the level. That's never happened before. Hitting the wall once just almost destroyed this thing. Maybe this has less life than the other cars. Come on. It's really hard to find the other racers. Some of the levels there are just really bad about their tracking. They just kind of like go off in the middle of nowhere and never move. Gotta find somebody to hit so I can get some time. Where are you? Get down here. They're underground or something? They have to be. Ooh, that frame rate. I'm just gonna reset the level. This way they're all grouped up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
The trick is to let them go by. And then hit gas. And then go to the side. Look at the wombo combos. That's what we want. Now we're talking. Where did this other one go off to? And some of them are so fast. Oh, I just missed him. Seems kind of infuriating, though, if you're doing a speedrun of this and this is what happens. Can't track him down. Gotta be really careful I don't destroy myself. Every time I slam the wall, I almost die. Oh, I killed him. Okay. One more. Maybe he'll come to me if I just stay here. I think he's above me? Darn it. You know what? That's probably what happens the other times. They get caught like that and then they can't drive. Maybe they don't always reset. This music is going so hard. This music is going so, like, early 2000s. I love it. I'll be streaming the direct, yeah. Mission 5. Zombies have planted mines to prevent you from escaping. Destroy all of them to secure my freedom. Wait, destroy all of what? The zombies or the mines? Some zombies who live in the old funfair house have somehow managed to capture me. They have built up some sort of religious cult, and the only way they are going to release me is if I can convince them I am their god. I must wipe out all the mines they have set without destroying myself to secure my escape before they realize I'm the only immortal human being, and then tear me limb from limb. Alright, so we do gotta destroy the mines.
5, 4, 3,
Does not sound like fun.
1, go!
The mine is definitely inside the fairground. Just looking for the entrance. Yeah, it's a 50-minute direct, so that's a pretty beefy direct. I don't know how long their directs typically are around this. Normally they're only like 20, 30 minutes. 30 minutes maybe, right? 40 minutes at the most. I don't remember how long they are around normal, like, other E3 directs. Are they normally 50? They're usually a minute. So this one's a little short compared to E3 ones of the past, huh? Alright, one mine down. What a dumb mission. Looks like I gotta get in the water. Feels like we're playing Hot Wheels. Hey, I gotta give this game credit though. Look at that draw distance. For an N64 game, that's actually pretty crazy. Is this a late release N64 game like that Naboo game? Seems like these later release ones, if it was a late release, seems to have like nailed the ability to do big draw distances. I can't get out of here. Try to use momentum to get out. What the heck? How am I supposed to get out of here? You can't turn around. Three-point turning is like impossible. And I can't get back up the ramp. What did they expect you to do once you got in here? Gonna have to try the side swipe. There we go. Had the glitch to get out of there. Uh-oh. And then they put me right back on because I had to recover. Come on, we just gotta get out of here and not flip once I get out. This is terrible. These missions are the worst part of the game. There we go. Holy moly. And the only reason I got out is because I'm using, you know, the sideswipe glitch. If I didn't have that, I don't know how they expect you to get out of that. As long as you hit it, that's all that matters. You're gonna respawn. Oh, there's another one up top again. The missions add variety because you can't just like destroy all the vehicles, but man, some of these missions are rough. I mean, not often, J2. Oh, I see one. Gotta get on the water. Oh, man. Oh, man, that is difficult. Oh, they gave me the respawn. Good. all the way out there? How do I get out there? Outside the boundaries of the level? What? That's just evil putting that all the way over here. Man, there's still 6 of these things. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to beat this level in time. Is it Forza 6? It isn't, but it's more fun. Hello, Bud Sunny. Okay, there's one up above me here. Now you can see why the speedrun for this is an hour and 20 minutes. Levels like this. Oh boy, alright, this is gonna be interesting. Four more. Three more. Where would I hide the last 3 if I were a developer of this game? Right there, of course. Yeah, I'm definitely no intention of buying that Xbox. I never fall for those like reskins of a console. It's like, alright, I got the one I bought when it came out. I'm good with that. Oh, come on, please. We're gonna run out of time. Oh man, this is tough. What the heck? This jump is crazy. Come on. Maybe this one's easier. I'll be streaming the Nintendo Direct in the morning, yes. I wish they would have given us more of a heads up, so I could have warned people ahead of time. What the heck? This is the hardest one. That jump is so difficult. There we go. Alright, we got 2 more. We got 2 minutes to do it. Come on. I really don't want to have to redo this. Oh my god, it's mid-air. Are you serious? Oh man. What is this? Stunt Racer 64? Come on. This is impossible. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay. One more. 1 minute. There it is. Oh my goodness. Nah, I would never pay an editor. I don't make that much to pay an editor. Plus, I like to edit my own stuff anyway. A lot of editing these days, they just use AI tools anyway. They won't tell you that, but they do. So this game really has 10 missions? Is that right? 10 missions? 30 plus levels including new missions. Wait, how many levels have I done? Anybody know? Maybe it's not 10 missions. 'Cause I'm on, that was mission what, 5 or 6? Was that mission 5 or 6? If that was mission 5, I'm mission 20 of 30. They're actually making good timing. Ooh, wow. This is a cool looking level. Big draw distance. This is a fun level for the side swipe. Get back here. Somebody joining the stream right now is going to be so confused. Whoops. I got a little carried away. Thanks, Cortez.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, let's have the all-out brawl right here. Come on. Trying to get this four-wheeler. So apparently those missions are exclusive to N64. This, you know, essentially the worst part of the game are exclusive. Where did you go? The other cars spawn in so fast. Yeah, you move into me. Come on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I hit you. I'm coming. Got him. You gotta do it eventually. This is a fun level to do that on. So much space. I love how I just have so much money now. The repairs don't even mean anything. I just have so much cash. Got over 1 million. Does it really matter if I have to spend 3,000 to respawn when I have 1 million credits? Yep, it is indeed N64. One of the best looking games. Where are you going? Oh man, never gets old. Wait, unless race 716 is like level 16 of 30. Damn, am I really only halfway through this game? That's kind of crazy. If that's true, I'm definitely not beating it tonight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Man, did you get that? Did you see that blind kill? I blindly swiped inside of there and got him. That's my favorite kill yet. That was the best level yet. That was a good one. I appreciate it, Stu. Yeah, I need to make more. But I need to make a bunch ahead of time. Right, so instead of... Because I was, like, doing those day by day. I need to make, like, a whole batch of them and just release them. One after the other. So it's easier to stay on top of. I feel like this game could have some pretty good shorts, but... I gotta get better at, like, marking the parts of the stream where I feel like it would make a good clip. Because I can't remember. You know, I'd have to go back through the whole stream and be like, where was that funny moment again? It's kind of a lot to keep up with. So I'd have to get better at marking it. I just gotta see how far that guy flies. I'm not gonna respawn yet. That's pretty cool. And I landed upright. Nice. Ooh, the double hit. It's good it didn't kill. Oh, I love the music. Best part of the game. It's so 2000. Where is this guy? I don't want to hear any arguments from people that this isn't one of the greatest N64 games of all time. Because once you use the sideswipe ability, it becomes one of the greatest. Come on. Get back here. Oh no, I missed. Oh my god, I can't. A little late. They're over here battling each other. Oh no, it's just one car. I think the other car is below me? Or is he up here? There it is. Oh, that's a bad recovery. I thought it would spawn me up top. Gotta be careful with that. Man, you know, these level designs are actually, if this was a legit racing game with this draw distance and this height, it'd be pretty impressive. Gotcha. Can't move. He's in the water. Just throw myself out. He's stuck in there. I think I gotta go in and help him out. Can't see though. Oh my god. So easy to get stuck here. Don't tell me now he's up top where I just was. He totally is. How did he get up here? I may need to try and finish him off without the powerful side swipe. Just so I can stay up here. Just kidding. I don't think there's any point to buying new cars other than they look different. So when it says race 18, that must mean 18 of 30. If there's 30 levels and then bonus missions, unless they're including the missions. That's what I'm unsure about. Let me look this up. I'm actually curious. Divided into 10 groups of levels. Each of those 10 groups feature 3 standard races alongside 1 unique mission. So if there's 10 groups, wouldn't that mean there's 10 missions? Damn. It's a long game. Yeah, there are 10 missions. Holy crap. So this level's going to be 60% through the game. Is this game really that bad? I mean, it's playable if you're playing it, normally. It's not like a fun playable for the most part, but it's not a 1.3 out of 10 like IGN said. It's more like a 3 or a 4 probably. But now that I found the sideswipe glitch, it's a lot more fun. Super fun. These zombies are everywhere. The sooner we rid the planet of these mutant zombies, the better. They have taken over the old airport and are trying to crash land a jumbo jet into the local climate dome. Thanks, Jay. I must stop them before they can get the planes into the air. I really don't care about the PEDs in the dome. It's just that the world government is offering a wad of cash to the first person to wipe those zombies across the control tower. Wait, so what's the mission? I didn't read it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Kill the zombies? Another kill all the zombies level? What I need to do too is stop changing cars, so I stop changing the controls every time. What the heck? Why is... It's telling me to go there. I'm gonna change the car. I also want to see what the mission says. I'm just gonna go back to my tried and true. I've been kind of using this guy. Yeah, Nintendo Direct. I wish they would have told us, maybe a few days. I don't know what it is with Nintendo and being like, yeah, 12 hours from now there's a Nintendo Direct. See you there. It's like, my God, can you give us a little bit more of a heads up? I totally also did not read the description again. All right.
3, 2, 1, go!
N64 is definitely not my favorite console. But I enjoy it. I'm definitely nostalgic for the 64. I enjoy the games. Maybe I don't go on top. Maybe I go inside. No? What in the world? I think you have to jump across the rooftops.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Get your vehicle up to the control tower and splat them, okay. So you do have to get on top. Maybe this car isn't good for getting on top.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
When in doubt, let's just try the default car.
Five, four, three, two, one, go!
I have no idea how they expect me to get up there. Unless I need to power up that jumps. Tell you one way that I might be able to get enough momentum.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
That's one way to try and do it. Actually, I get too much momentum. I still don't see what the heck, how in the world do you land on there? Unless, hold on, maybe this ramp? Oh, that might be the one they want me to take? This is so difficult. This level is crazy. What in the actual hell? So maybe there's another ramp somewhere else?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, what are they talking about? I don't see any zombies. What am I trying to do here? There's gotta be something I'm not understanding. The marker tells me to go here? I gotta get on top of that? How? Do I really just like drive into the giant satellite up there? Wait, I have an idea. Is that really? Crash through the window, maybe? Or maybe the only way through it is in the front? I don't see how you're supposed to get up there. What? I'm thinking you gotta get a speed power-up. You don't get enough speed. What this is. There's gotta be a boost power up around here. What a dumb level. What is that? 5 free recovers? I don't want that. I need a turbo. Afterburner, yeah, that's what we want. I think Afterburner gives me a bunch of speed, right? Oh no, that was the boost. But because I took the other power up, it's not giving it to me. Alright, hold on, let me try and... If I can get Afterburner, that would do it. I believe.
5, 4,
I don't think they tested this level. There's no way this should be this difficult. Unless I'm supposed to have been collecting some kind of power-ups that passively increase my speed or something this whole time. Because I have no idea what those things on the bottom are. Alright, which one of you was Afterburner? Probably not you. There we go. I know, isn't it amazing? One of the best. Where's the ramp? Over here. Alright, here we go. What in the actual... How am I supposed to get up there? There's gotta be a... You gotta have to use the jump power up or something. This makes no sense. Complete collections. I have a complete 32X collection, complete in box, complete US Virtual Boy collection in the box. And then for the Vectrix, I have all of the non-3D emitter, non-light pen games complete in the box. This is crazy. Something tells me those power-ups up there are maybe a jump. So I'd have to be able to stop up there. No, I was so close. Stop right there, stop right there! Kangaroo on command. Oh, man. But then because I have Afterburners, I can't use Kangaroo. Oh, Kangaroo is what you need. Alright, let me see. If I use Afterburner up, does it give me Kangaroo? Let's find out. So that's what they want you to get up here and then jump across. This level is... This is insanely hard. Okay, there's Kangaroo. This is our chance. Here we go. And I freaking missed the jump. You need a perfect angle. Wow. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. This is on a whole nother level of difficult. I'm not sure how they expect me to get up there without the boost. You have to have a boost to get up on this ramp, and then if I have the boost, then I can't use Kangaroo right away. And no matter how fast I go, I can't get it.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Probably some insane way you can throw yourself there. There's definitely a way to speedrun this with this method. I feel like I can grind out the world record, right? You just gotta be like, slingshot yourself from here to... You just gotta get a setup, and you can slingshot yourself into the tower. Just gotta get the right angle for it. There we go. Gotta be something like that, and then you throw yourself into the tower. Hey, thank you, Venture. Appreciate the 25-month resub. Oh! Man, that's so close. I just gotta get the angle. Ooh, that would have been the right height. Hopefully you just, like, bust down the glass. Hold on, you might be able to do it. Because I saw the glass panel spawn in the front. You might be able to just do it from this hill here. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, where can I build my momentum? Can't get enough height here, there's no ramp. The only ramp that's high enough is sadly at the start of the level. Unless this would be big enough. Hold on. Oh, I can imagine how disappointed you'd be. I have no idea how they expect you to do this normally. The only thing I can think of is the speed exploit.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Seriously, like, how would you do this? Wow, it's so fun. Oh, that was almost a good angle. This might be better. how far you can go. Maybe I gotta try it from the other side. Man, if I get it, it's gonna look so epic. Wow, that would have been pretty close. Ooh, hold on, hold on. This could be it. Oh man, that's the closest I've gotten. Does this game get any better when you know what you're doing? Only in the car combat stages. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Oh man, that was close too. Oh, thanks, Jace. Appreciate the kick subs very much. I gotta remember. Actually, let me do it now before I forget. And this goes for anybody else that's subbed on Kick. Not received a sub gift, but if you've subbed yourself manually, you get a special OG badge for being one of the first to do it. So before I forget to do that, let me give it to you. You get the OG badge. So if anybody on Kick is subbed and didn't get the badge, just let me know. I forget how you activate it. I think you like click on your name or something. There should be a way you can change your badges if you want to use it. Oh, wow. Damn, this would be a crazy level to speedrun if I could actually get like a setup down for this. Just fly straight into it. Alright, if I land on the third house, that will also be fun. Come on, come on. Oh, wow, I almost landed on it. The house. Which I think would be good enough to get what I need. Crazy. Just imagine the other setups and other levels you can do. How is it? Well, you can see the screen, Chucky. You can see the screen. Oh my god, damn, that was almost the angle. That was so good. That was almost it. Wait. Ah. I can't. How did they expect you to do this normally? Seriously. You can't get enough momentum to get up on top of the roof. And then if you get the boost power up, you can't use the jump right after. So you're forced to boost. Right, here's the normal. They spawn you right here, right? Okay. But you can't make it. Unless it's just luck and hitting the right angle, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Let me try it at a slight angle. Oh. They didn't program this level correctly. They thought you'd be able to get up there just fine, but it's like actually almost impossible. Is it bad? It's an entertaining bad. I'm really stuck on this level right now, unfortunately. It's been smooth sailing up until this. This one's kind of busted. I gotta get on this roof. But the game doesn't really want to let me do it. You can see how weird it is.
Five, four, three, two, one, go!
Oh my god, they finally got me up. Okay. Now don't fall. Don't fall. Don't. Oh, no. Okay, they gave me kangaroo. Alright, now the question is, do I just try and kangaroo? I don't think 5 jumps is enough. I gotta get back up there and then kangaroo. And I gotta remember, is kangaroo up on the C-pad or is it down? Shoot, I can't remember. I think it's up. Alright, I used one right there. Okay, I got 8 of them. Maybe I just gotta collect enough of them to be able to jump right up. And try and get another one. So it's like, it's possible to go up here, but I seriously have no idea what the method is. I think it's just random. I don't think there's any reliable way to get up there. Gotta get lucky. Last time I used a jump to get up. I might have to use another one. Gotta be freaking kidding me. I used all my jumps. This is almost... I'm not actually sure I'm going to be able to beat this. This is crazy. I think it's actually harder the intended way. I think I'm better off doing the glitch. And attempting it. I think I appreciate it, Stu. Just gotta throw myself up the ramp, right? How hard can it be? Is it a hobby to test bad games? Oh, I don't test them. I just love playing bad games. I go out of my way to get them. Most of the time I look forward to playing the bad games more than the good games. Like, I get very excited when I order a new very bad game. Especially if it's supposed to be one of the worst games ever made. Those especially. I can't do it. I can't get this. I'm not even sure this is what you're supposed to do. I'm just assuming that you gotta break the glass up on that tower. This is insane. They did not test how difficult this was. Yeah, I still haven't played really any Shrek games. Mostly because I never gave a crap about Shrek. I didn't really watch anything. I don't even think... I'm not even sure if... I think I've only seen the first movie, like, bits and pieces. I'm not sure if I ever sat there and watched the whole thing from beginning to end. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this seriously. Like, this is... Wait, it says 0 of 6 kills? There's 6 of these things? I might need to watch a video to see how this is done. I don't know. So they get up in this tower? Crazy. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll play... Actually, the Shrek game I want to play the most. Bouncy, bouncy. Shrek game I want to play the most is the one that came out on the original Xbox. Because it was a launch game. And I love playing launch games. I have not done Death Crimson yet. I do have it, though. Do any of you have access to looking at a long play of this level? This is, what, mission 18? And just let me know what they do to beat it. Are they jumping up on the building and then, like, bouncing across? I have no clue what's going on here. It's freaking crazy, this level. Afterburner behind the start point. So here's the problem with the afterburner. They give you 10 of them, and then you need the jump ability to get to where they want me to go. But if you have the afterburner equipped, you can't use the jump ability. So I'd have to use up all 10 afterburners, and then collect the bounce in order to use the bounce. So the way that I'd have to do it is get the afterburner, use 9 of them, or 2 of them to get across the buildings, and then grab a jump, and then somehow, with all that speed, jump up to the control tower. This is... What? I just can't get over how... Okay, no, this is mission 6, sorry, mission 6. I just can't get over how difficult this mission is. How did anybody ever beat this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Unless there's a certain car that makes it easier, I don't know. So I know there's an afterburner here. So what I can do, I can try and use my afterburners to collect all 3 of the jump abilities, and then I'll have 15 jump abilities if I can get all 3. Maybe that's what they want you to do? I have no clue. Guy literally goes up the ramp you start in front of, uses a red car, backs up a bit, and goes up the roof. So he just starts the level and just goes right up the ramp, no problem. See, I got 1 kangaroo. Gotta get the others. Hello, Dundella. Well, welcome back. I don't know how many years it's been since you watched, but glad you found the stream. I'm streaming all the time, so I'm always here. Whoops. Did he do it with only 5 kangaroo jumps, though? Did he only do 5 kangaroo jumps and get up there? The thing is, just getting up there is insane. Like, getting up here with a boost is no problem. Without a boost, it's really hard. Kangaroo, come on! Ugh. Only 3? He got up... How is that possible? You don't get enough height with that. Red and blue car. Get to the 3rd house. And then afterburner. Wait, so he afterburners off the third roof? Oh my god. Seriously, he went through hell too. Like, there's no way that you... He definitely went through hell to try and do this, learn how to do this. And the angle it gives me is just random. Sometimes you go straight, sometimes you don't. Alright, well. I ran out of afterburner. What a dumb... Like, this is impossible. Crazy. I'm not sure I have a red and blue car unlocked. That one, maybe? Yeah. I don't know if it matters. We'll find out. Maybe it does. Maybe there's some weird... weight thing. Did he collect the afterburner? Like what I did, went and got the afterburner? Because that would mean you'd have to use 9 of them. Okay, so no, yeah, this, look at that. It depends on the car you use. God, that is so stupid. There's no stats on the cars. How am I supposed to know that this is the car you need to do this? That is so dumb. I suspected it was something like that, but it's like, come on. How am I supposed to know what car to pick? But how is he using... Wait, can you cycle power-ups? Does he use the afterburner and then seemingly cycle to the jump without using all of the afterburners? If I ever see somebody streaming N64 with an EverDrive and they're like, oh, pick the game you want me to play, you know exactly what game I'm picking. For sure. Alright, here we go. And I'm gonna sit there, not with popcorn, I'll eat an apple or something. A couple apples. And wait for them to get to this level. Alright, here we freaking go. Now they just jump straight up in there. Am I going to be able to go through that glass? Alright, here we freaking go. Now how the heck? No, no, not Rocky Springs. Stop it. Wait for it to wear off. Alright, how am I going to get in there? I wasn't sure if I had to go up top. Do you crash through the glass? Alright, let's try and do this. Well, there goes that. Crash through the glass. Alright, we gotta gotta redo it. I went too high. Because I saw the top and I'm like, oh, maybe that's where I gotta go, and there's like a way in. Should have asked that beforehand. Alright, we got it. We got the right car now, at least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Just gotta land the landing. Perfect. I'll get all 15 just to be safe. Now, if they would have had a stat... Maybe the manual has stats for the cars for, like, weight. Well, we did it. Alright, thank you for those of you that checked. The whole, like, red and blue car thing was definitely the solution. Still a terrible level. Terrible. Alright, now you guys get to see what makes this game fun. The combat. If I can... Maybe this is not one of the right cars for the combat. Let's see. Some of them are better than others. There we go. Okay, this might get a little too much hype. Pretty hard to sideswipe in this level. That's the frame rate we've been looking for. Alright, we're just gonna retry this with a different car. Because that was not working out. Favorite day in the gym? Probably my upper body, do a little bit of everything day. Because it's just good variety. Which was today, actually. Yeah, come at me. This is the best car for slide swiping. Grism. Got just the right momentum. Easy. They have different stats. Oh yeah, they definitely do. The problem is the game doesn't tell you what they are. Well, I'm not doing free weight barbell presses yet. I'm doing machines, well, plate-loaded machine stuff. That stuff will come eventually. Gotta be careful with that, because I've already had a couple injuries and I have lower back issues, so I gotta be careful with what exercises I do. This is my favorite level because it's so open. I can check the manual. I'm curious to know. Get over here. See, now the game's a 10 out of 10. Well, I mean... So there's a difference between the PC version and then the N64 version, so... Not sure if you're aware of that. Doesn't mean the N64 version is on par with PC. This game is called Carmageddon 64, not Carmageddon. So is it possible for one version to be really good and one version to not be good? Boy, this is a terrible manual. It's full color, it's nice, but very minimal. There are no stats for the cars. So I guess you're just supposed to figure it out for the N64 version. Oh, wow. I've never seen that in an N64 manual before. That's crazy. The last page is a page that says check out the website. And it has a screenshot of the old website. Couple screenshots. That's so cool. Welcome to the Interplay Web. As a company dedicated to providing innovative, high-quality, interactive entertainment software, we're always striving to stay as close as possible to the leading edge of technology. This website is the latest example of our ongoing efforts to provide a wealth of information and opportunities to you. It actually keeps going on, and like I'm not going to read the whole thing, but it's a letter from their CEO. Once again, welcome. Explore all our different areas we have to offer and come back soon. Check us out in the weeks and months ahead. So cool. How to get there from your internet account. Point your favorite browser to interplay.com. And then it says, go to the web store. Looking for a quick and easy way to get your favorite Interplay games? Well, look no further. You can now order directly from Interplay. Just turn on your computer and go to interplay-store.com. I've never seen that. Well, that's what I'm confused about, Godsnick. You said, hold on, let me check here. PC version is what everyone played. This game didn't suck. WTF is wrong with you? But you just admitted that one version can suck and the other version can be good. So if someone's playing the 64 version and they say it sucks, that kind of like contradicts what you said. And just to be clear, I've been having a blast with this version of the game. It's one of those so bad it's good games. Well, I mean, you understand what I'm saying, right? If you're playing a very poor version of a game, you're obviously, most people are not going to have a good time with it and they're going to talk shit about it because it's not a good version of the game. If you're playing the good version of the game, people are not likely to talk shit about it. See what I'm saying? It's a different experience with the 64 version. I'm enjoying this conversation, actually. You can obviously look at the N64 version until it's complete fucking trash. PC version looks way different than this. I mean, obviously, different versions of different games exist. I'm sure the PC version is great. It's a classic series. It's still around for a reason. But we are playing the N64 version, not the PC version. Not sure if you're noticing that. That's like somebody playing the freaking what version? The Game Boy Advance version of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is known to be like the worst version of Sonic the Hedgehog, and saying it sucks. It doesn't mean they mean Sonic the Hedgehog on Genesis sucks. They're talking about the Game Boy Advance version. It's pretty clear. Yeah, it was a very controversial game. And this version, they updated it so that you run over zombies in the US version with green blood. And then, believe it or not, the PAL version, the European version, added dinosaurs instead of zombies. Which is, it's pretty interesting. I'd actually love to see that version. If anything, I mean, I'm probably one of the only people you're ever going to see play this game and have some fun with it. I have a feeling almost anybody that touches this game just talks nothing but crap about it. But I think this is one of the few places you're actually going to see somebody laughing and having fun with this game. And actually making progress. I feel like most people would give up on this very quickly. Because according to Metacritic, this is like the second or third worst game to ever release on the N64. This version, let's clarify here. This version of Carmageddon, not Carmageddon, Carmageddon 64. Didn't they have a version of Carmageddon on 3DO that was called Quarantine? Am I remembering this right? I could swear. Because if so, then I've streamed Carmageddon before. One of the versions, at least. Besides this one. Oh, we know the N64 version doesn't do this game justice. Believe me. But I'm glad that we... No, I mean Sonic on Game Boy Advance. No, there's a Game Boy Advance port of Sonic. But I'm glad we settled that. We don't have to... Yeah. I think you had a misunderstanding, that's all. Just trying to clear it up. It's all good.
Five, four, three, two, one, go!
I think the Hannah girl, 28 Days Later, gives the one terrible performance. No, I actually like her performance. I feel like her performance feels like a real, like, dopey character in real life. I think you're probably feeling like she gave a poor performance later in the movie when she kind of gets, like, drugged up, right? Because she does act super dopey. But that's because of what's happening in the movie at the time. I love all the actors in 28 Days Later. They're all perfect for what they're trying to convey with the characters. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm aware that Carmageddon's like a classic. But yeah, hold on, I gotta look this up. I could swear that they ported it to 3DO under a different name. Or it was like a game very similar to Carmageddon. The original was released on DOS and Windows. Several years later, after the 3DO console had already ceased production. Okay. I played a game on 3DO, it was called like Quarantine. It's so similar to this game. But that one was more like vehicle combat, first person stuff. Quarantine and Carmageddon share deep roots as cult classic vehicular combat games, but they're different gameplay styles. Quarantine focuses on objective-based taxi driving. Yeah, it's very... If you actually like Carmageddon, I would recommend Quarantine. Released in 1994. It's first person. Yeah, that was a cool game. I just wasn't sure if it was like a spin-off of this or something. Oh, you mean the Game Gear? I'm not the biggest fan of the Game Gear Sonics, to be honest. I grew up with the Nomad and the Genesis. So, the Game Gear ones I didn't really grow up with. The undead worm has turned. Avoid the zombies at all costs. Their boom is worse than their bite. Exploding zombies. So these levels are exclusive to the N64 version, by the way. No, it's all good, Godsnack. It's all good. I understand what you're saying. But if you've never been to my streams before, I like playing bad games, so I like specifically seek out stuff like Carmageddon 64. I have Space Station Silicon Valley. Oh my god. But I haven't played it yet. People keep recommending it to me, so I'll eventually get around to it. See, Bandersnatch knows. And you know that's going to be the first version I play. I like seeing what console ports of games are capable of. What is going on here? What? The hell? Oh, I have like no... Wait, there's a debuff I have on. Come on. Oh, these missions. They are brutal. Alright, we're just gonna start that over. I'm still pretty pissed about that Sonic Pico Park thing. I really hope they're gonna announce something later in the year for sure. There's no way that's all we're getting. But still, for Summer Game Fest, that was messed up. They should have shown something better. And how am I supposed to get across here again? You gotta get the zero gravity. Wait a minute. Did they expect me to race through here, or... No, there's no way they expect me to kill 240 zombies, right? I refuse to believe that. Not a chance. Yeah, this is a racing level. What time is it? I gotta make sure I don't stay up too late tonight. Because I gotta be able to get up and stream the direct tomorrow. Oh my goodness. That's Crimson. Yeah, you might see me play it one day. Lamborghini game. I think I did stream that one a while ago. I believe? Might be one of the games right next to me. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, it's another Titus game. Oh, shoot. Alright, that makes me really excited. Can't remember if I streamed. I might have had the cart. No, maybe I never played this. Damn, I got a good condition on this, though. Yeah, when I see Titus games now, get excited. So many racing games on N64. Not all are created equal, though. threading that needle. Wow, look at that draw distance, though. Seriously. If there's one thing we can compliment about the graphics in this game, look at that draw distance. That's actually insane for N64. Very little fog or pop-in. Now there is, I have noticed there's a lot of pop-in going on with like ramps and items and stuff. But the terrain is very impressive. Of course the frame rate can take a hit because of it. Played some Buck Bumble the other day. It was so much worse than it looked. Yeah. Your mileage may vary with Buck Bumble. Oh, shh. This is a hard level. Alright, I gotta get the anti-gravity. I got it. Okay, there we go. Do I really want to have to do 3 laps of this? Not really. 1 lap would be plenty. The padding is unreal. Arrow gauge. I have arrow gauge sitting here somewhere too. Somewhere around here. That's another one that I picked up actually. I got lucky on that one. I got it like half the price, really cheap. It was only like $30, $35 complete or something. I got lucky on that. You'll see me streaming that in the coming months. We're gonna be playing still a ton more N64 stuff. Eventually it'll slow down a bit though. But for now we're still enjoying it. Because we do gotta move into other stuff like PS2. Oh, I probably could have saved that. Certainly getting more difficult, though. I feel like they're spawning more zombies or something. No, I'm pretty sure they just crapped this game out. There were probably like 5 to 8 people working on this. Just a quick port to the N64. But like I was saying, like I was saying earlier, especially lately, I've really enjoyed playing home console versions of games to see how they handle the limitations of the console for that port of the game, like a PC game ported to console. I think the one that really set it home for me was Half-Life on PS2. It was actually very fascinating to see how they handled the advanced mechanics of that game and all that stuff on a PS2. It was very impressive. And sometimes they add in neat little differences and quirks to get around limitations, and people are like, whoa, I've never seen that before. Maybe they changed the UI or the way a certain mission plays out. And I think it's kind of fun to see how they go about it. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta get that. You know, sometimes you get screwed, like Max Payne. Max Payne on PS2 is pretty rough with the frame rate. But here's one thing that I really liked about Max Payne, and I touched on this in my video. Oh, shoot. I touched on this in my video that I made about Max Payne on PS2. In the PC version, the textures are squeaky clean, right? Frame rate's super high. textures look as clear as they can. But when you play Max Payne on the PS2, the textures are more muddy, they're darker. It actually has a more gritty, almost like horror game look to it, which I did think was actually a pretty cool quality of that version. The frame rate sucked, but the actual visuals were really neat on the PS2. Whereas on the PC, it's so clean and easy to see everything, you kind of like lose a little bit of that horror element. Because the frame rate's high, everything is just like, you can just see everything clearly. Whereas on PS2, you can't. And there are some levels in Max Payne that were actually really creepy. Like the abandoned apartments and stuff. It's almost like the reason why some people still enjoy watching movies on VHS. Horror movies on VHS over like 4K Blu-ray. Because sometimes that extra bit of blur and grain really adds to the atmosphere of it. Black on PS2. Yeah, that's another good example. I enjoyed playing Black on PS2. I actually think any slowdown that's present in that version of the game is kind of cool too, because it plays into the whole theme of the game. Should stream the Barbie collection instead of GTA 6. I like that idea, actually. There's a glitch at the end of the PS2 Max Payne. I kind of do remember running into some weird glitch in that game. Now that you mention it, I think. Yeah, no, yeah, the frame rate dropping in summon screens or older Final Fantasy games on PS1. Slowdown for some games can make them just feel completely different in a cool way. Like a shoot 'em up, for example. Sometimes slowdown, you want that slowdown in a shoot 'em up so that you can actually survive and dodge the bullets. It may not be intentional by the developers, but they can't help it. Oops. I don't think I meant to back out of that. Now I gotta reload the save. Yeah, as a kid we never thought about anything with having to do with slowdown. Like if I played this when I was a kid, I wouldn't have been thinking about, oh man, the frame rate is slowing down. I would just be like, whatever. Like you didn't think about any of that stuff. Pop in, slow down. It was all over the place in N64 games. We just didn't care. We're just more critical of it now. Alright, so 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 6, 7. We'll have 9 levels plus 3 missions. So yeah, that's definitely not getting done tonight. That's pretty lengthy. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bonus extra game on Kick tonight. For like half an hour, 40 minutes. I got the perfect game for that. Where the heck did I put it? I think this will be a good sampling game for a little bit. It's a racing game, so we're kind of still in the same theme. Racing games tend to work well for that kind of stuff. We're gonna finish Carmageddon in a future variety stream. So I'm thinking what we do is we lump Battle for Naboo and Carmageddon 64 into one stream. So I'll beat both Carmageddon and Battle for Naboo hopefully in the same stream, and we'll like just throw the both of them together. But we're gonna do my little bonus Kick stream. Kick you all over to Kick for the next 45 minutes or so. I guess I'll spoil the game. I'll be playing Pole Position 64, F1 Pole Position. No idea if it's going to be good or bad or what. No idea. So let me put the link there for you all. If you want to come over, feel free to do so. I'm just trying to grow my kick presence a little bit, and this is the way I got to do it. If you want to see some pole position on N64. Well, it is pole position, so then again, pole position is pretty badass. This might actually be pretty good. But thank you to those of you that are not coming over. If you were just going to hang out on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate it. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, set your darn alarms, alright? This is a big one, Nintendo Direct for E3. This could be the one where we see Ocarina of Time remake, alright? You don't want to miss that. I feel like it's going to be there, alright? So this could be a big one. Among other things, we might see a new Klonoa. I think that's where they premiered Reverie Collection, right? It was in a Nintendo Direct, so please, this is not one to miss. Alright, see you guys on Kick. Thank you very much for watching on Twitch and YouTube. You set that alarm, GG's.